What's up, everybody? How's it going? Oh, me? Well, I'm just hanging out with Kyogre. You know, as one does. As one does. We're just big chilling right now. Okay, I did make it to 62k. Alright, so we're not that far away from the final showdown with a fine Rayquaza. The Kyogre's just big chillin'. We have been doing a lot of good shiny hunting, chat. I've been, honestly, that's the only thing that's been keeping me going throughout this, this grind, is doing all the shiny hunts. Let's see. I picked up, we had a bunch yesterday. I got my 2 Galarian Mimes, I got 2 Snowrunts, I picked up a Meowth, an Asper. It was a good day. And that is, in addition to the Chingling, the Trico, the Frogadier, so... Look at this little Chingling. It almost looks green. It's so metallic. It is just so super duper metallic. Okay, let me... Ta-da! Video capture device, new window. Okay. I can see what I'm doing now. The littlest Chingling. Also, chat, check it out. Look who I got. Oh my god, Milotic is like bigger than Kyogre. Alpha Milotic is ridiculous. This is a whole beast. This is a serpent. Gyarados better watch its back. My goodness, Milotic is so big. She looks great. Or, he looks great, I should say. What's up, everybody? How's it going? This is an alpha, yes. Look at the, Oh, no, stop moving! You can see the scales on the tail at least for like 2 seconds. Anytime you try to get into position to take a picture of a Pokemon in this game, the game is like, how about I move? How about I move? Wow, okay. I swear Milotic feels bigger than Kyogre. That feels incorrect. I also picked up one of these, chat. Check it out. Some of the alpha cries are they're kind of demented. Also, Golden Goat doesn't he doesn't move. Milotic moves the second I move, but Golden Goat... Okay, there he is. There he goes. Okay, there he goes. I mean, Alpha Golden Goat is... This Pokemon is so big. Rotom are assholes? Oh no, are they really annoying to catch? I haven't seen Rotom yet. I have not seen Rotom yet. What's up, everybody? Yes, this is an alpha, Golden Go. Large. And then I also have an Annihilate, who is also quite an absolute unit of a Pokemon. Huge. Huge. Annihilate is super cool. It's so cool. I put Bulk Up, Focus Energy, Screech, and Rage Fist on it. So this could actually be a really fun team up with Gorgeist. Use, Trick or Treat, and then pull out Annihilate. I've seen that's how, some people have been taking on the Mega Rogue Challenge. Which I might do. I haven't decided yet. You know what? Let's take Milotic out. We'll take Milotic out for a spin. Also, heads up chat, ads are gonna play. You're still looking for Hotel Z? That's crazy. You're salty they did nothing for Xerneas in this game. Yeah, they're like, yeah, Xerneas and Yveltal are here. That's crazy. Damn, anyway. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway. I think I saw, I was gonna tell you about this, Tyler, and I forgot. I think it was the Chinese Pokemon Center is coming out with like a Clamperl and a Spoink plush keychain. Clamperl merch? Spoink merch? In the year 2025? Surely you jest. Straight spoinking it. You know, I would go after Tinkatink here. Okay, maybe we'll check this one out. Oh, it looks like it's on the inside. Yeah, it is. Frick. It was just, you know, a genuine surprise. I'm surprised anybody at Pokemon, no matter what, remembered Clamperl existed. What's up, Gerald? What's up, everybody? We are still on the big grind for Ray. I'm at 62k out of 100k. Alright, let's see. We don't need 21 minutes. Uh-oh. Do I even need 17 minutes? Okay, we need to make some bad donuts, chat. I need to make some lower some stankin' donuts. Mine are all too good. They're all too good. If it didn't matter, you know, if I had like a bajillion of these, it'd be no problem, but I'll do like a few hypers just to get a little bit of oomph. Hate Origin, Palkia, and Dialga, but you think that made them less boring? I mean, to be honest, chat, I kind of feel the same way about Origin, Dialga, and Palkia as I feel the way they handled Xerneas and Yveltal in this game. They just kind of show up and do what they do, and then you catch them, and that's it. Oh wow, that was a terrible donut. This is what we're looking for. Lum curry donut. I'm sorry, but that just sounds so gross. That sounds so very bad. Yeah, that definitely feels like that was their intention, character, and I wish the game just, you know, actually like told or showed us. Okay, these are still pretty long. 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's do it. You got your Switch 2 today? Nice. Enjoy the lightning fast loading times. I know I sure do. Okay, do we have any interesting spawns? We have Klefki on my right. And we have Klefki behind me. Oh, look at how big my Lodic is. That's so fun. Oh, I hear something. Oh, my Lodic, sweetie, no! She didn't quite get it, chat. She didn't quite, or he didn't quite get it. Okay. I sure would love to see a patch for this game sometime soon, fellas. Okay, so the tanks are towards this side. That's fine. Yeah, I'm surrounded by keys. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Aw, so close. You think of all the highly requested megas, you'd probably be on my Lodic's side for one. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that they haven't done anything for my Lodic. I feel like it's one of Gen 3's most popular Pokemon. And Feebas and Milotic show up in so many different games. They just haven't given it anything yet. Why? Why is that? It's the swords. Oops. We got too close. What's up, Purple Pikmin? Raging at Splatoon? You beat Darkrai today? What did you think? I thought it was maybe a bit too easy. I don't know, we'll see how strong Ray is. A few of you told me that you thought it was harder than, not Xerneas, Zygarde. You got the Cobalion shiny? A Cobalion that shines? Yeah, Klefki's catch rate's terrible. That's not who I want to go after. You're not gonna re-hunt it? Understandable. Yeah, Mega Darkrai is kind of a weird one. I don't know how to I don't know if I've processed how to feel about it yet. It is kind of like a blimp. And it's also a little bit of Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog. A design and a character I've never truly liked that much. I think I like Heatran's design more. I think as far as Gen 4 Megas / Mythical Gen 4 Pokemon, I think I like Heatran's more. Come on, no. God, you really have to be up their ass to catch them. Yeah, I think Mega Heatran is really neat. Those are the type of megas that I really prefer when they're just so drastically different. Like, it just took Heatran and turned it into something completely different, and I like that. I agree, Healer. I agree. It feels like a downgrade in this game. Completely agree with you. I've never missed those, the Pokeballs that you can, like, fling halfway across the map and still hit a Pokemon. I miss them dearly. The wing balls. Alright, game, where is it? Where's my gold ball? Where is it? Well, I mean, I'll grab that. Get down. Go ahead, Gab. Oh no, she tried. She tried. Alright. When in doubt, Earthquake. Where is the ball? Yeah, it does. You can pretty much, as long as you're willing to commit to the donut grind, you can, oh, there it is. You can, pretty much get any Shalfa that you want. Honestly, you can get any Shalfa you want, even without Shining Power. It really does not... Like, you're giving yourself way better odds if you have Alpha and Shining Power donuts, but they're not necessarily required. Alright, do I feel like resetting for Klefki? We'll do a few, but I'm not super committed to this. Don't need Klefki. A second Galar Meowth. I picked up Cantonian Meowth, now I need the other two. Yeah, we got to see Darkrai's lady legs. Even if it was for like 2 seconds. They gave Darkrai more aura in that fight than they gave to Xerneas and Yveltal. Like, you got that cool shot of Darkrai on the hill with its legs. I really like that, arena where we fought Mega Darkrai at. It feels so weird to say. I'm, like, not used to them giving Mega Darkrai. When did that happen? That's crazy. Which is my favorite Meowth? Probably Kanto Meowth. I like all three, though. I know a lot of people didn't really like Galarian Meowth and Berserker, but I've always liked them. The Alolans, too. What's up, Rescue Squad? There's more aura than Zygarde got? Yeah. The coolest thing for Zygarde was probably having it attack the tower. So since the Klefkis are right behind me and to my side, we can easily reset hunt for them just right here. Let's see. Any gold ones? I don't see any gold. Oh, I see an alpha. Which Mega / Primal do you think was the hardest fight in the game, chat? I still feel like Zygarde was the hardest fight for me. Oh, are the Latis difficult? I didn't even know you fought them. I thought they were just like a side quest thing. Are they? It's hard to imagine being wowed by a Mega Latios or Latios fight. You fight them both? Oh no, I won't even be able to tell. Mega Meowstic? I've seen a few people say that the Meowstic janky box just ruins the whole fight. Double Crabbo. Honestly, that was probably one of the better highlights of the DLC, walking into that zone and getting absolutely curb stomped by 2 Crabominable. Honestly, great stuff. Alright, Klefki. What is this traveling doing? Filling them with delicious calzones every time I fast travel. Banette was the most tedious. I still don't fully understand how to dodge that Zygarde attack. When he lays down the big Z on the field, that's... I feel like I won that fight through pure luck. What's up, Mimikyu? The most annoying for you was Mawile? I don't know what it says about me, chat, but some of the rogue fights I genuinely don't even remember. Some of those fights I'm like, I genuinely just don't remember. You gotta just book it. See, I feel like the game doesn't tell you that, which was what was frustrating me. Like, I'm fine with show don't tell, but I wasn't getting shown and I wasn't getting told. Yeah, Starmie, when I tried to clear Starmie yesterday, it took me, I had to fully dedicate to just using, like, Mega Greninja from the start to beat it. I mean, I didn't give myself a donut with a lot of time, to be fair. Alright, we got nothing here, let's just go. Ma'am? Ma'am? I still am kind of interested. Oh, that changed. It's Charmeleon now. Charizard used to be there. Interesting, that changed. You know what? Let's do a nice fresh roll. She knows too much. I mean, I don't need the game to, like, come out and say, stand here to be safe, but, you know, some visuals that would maybe lead me to a location where I wouldn't get instant killed would have been nice, perhaps. I hope for the next Legends game, it kind of frustrates me, because they took away a lot of the stuff that I wanted to see them expand upon in PLA. Like the crafting and some of the ways you could use items on Pokemon. They kind of took that all away. And I was hoping that they would bring it back for this game and maybe zhuzh it up a little bit. Rampant Mega Power detected. What do I think about Mega Absol? Which one? Which one? I like both of them. Small with T-Tar. Crazy. Alright, let's just do a small one and try to get some points. I think I like Absol Z more than I like regular Mega Absol, which is the only Z Mega I would say that about. Also, did we ever talk about the fact that Mega Zero Aura was going to be in the base game and they took it out? And relegated it to DLC for some reason? Not sure why. Keep it out. Now what I want to know is how many Z Megas were originally planned. There had to have been more that were planned that they cut, right? I like refuse to believe otherwise. My thoughts on Garchomp Z? Not very positive. I was looking at it the other day, and you know who it reminds me of? The things coming out of Garchomp Z's head, they look like they're part of Dragapult. It's like, why is this... Somebody just set up a substitute. Oh, come on. It's like Lucario Z, where I don't quite understand why this needed to exist. Oh, man. Oh, the pathing in this map is so bad. That is wild. Garchomp, please stop running to the opposite side of the map, my friend. How did they even manage to make it this bad? They need to patch this. I'm not even joking. Like, this is unacceptable. How bad normal Mega Garchomp was. I don't know if the solution to a better Mega Garchomp is weird freaky arm blades with special, leaning into special stats. Roxy, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, welcome back. Gab, where are you? What are you doing over there? What is it about this scaffolding that magnetizes Pokemon on this map? It's like your Pokemon wants to immediately beeline to this scaffolding over here. It's like they just can't resist. It's too alluring. Alright, Gab, get back over here. You have some earthquakes to lay down. Yeah, what's under this scaffolding that they want so bad? Rare candy. Alright, we're at 69. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. We're almost there. How many shards do I have? I have 253. Okay, we're still good. Remember, chat, always check your shard count. You're gonna have 999 before you know it. I have 999 Gimme Ghoul coins. Kinda sucks that I just don't collect anymore. I'm holding on to these for the shiny. Alright, were there any other zones of interest? Seeing Steelix. That's so weird. That's my boy Steelix right there. Free as a bird. Man, you know who has a terrible catch rate? Quillfish. If you're gonna catch a Quillfish, chat, it's like catching Delibird. Some Gen 2 Pokemon, they were just like, yeah, we're gonna make you as super hard to catch. They gave Golden Go Surf. Ooh, that one has Gabite. Could do this medium one right here. I hear an alpha somewhere. Swirlix, perhaps? Wow. Shall we demonstrate, chat? Let's see. Yep, there it is. Golden Go does get Surf. It does get Surf. Good night, Purple Pikmin. Have a good one. Oh, what do you get? Man, Golden Go gets too many good moves, chat. What do I get rid of for Surf? Shadow Ball kind of stinks, but it's so... When it hits, it hits. We'll get rid of it for now. Wow, look at that. That wasn't even plus. Let's do plus. Wow, that is a huge wave. Golden Go. Oh my goodness. Oh, make it rain. Cool. That looks so good. Again, look at how big Alpha Milotic is. She is an absolute unit. I think the new season of Ranked starts tomorrow, chat. So we might have to check back in with some of my new friends here. Can you fit through the door? You can. Some Pokemon don't fit through that door. Yeah, do you still get money back from using that? Great question. Alright, which zone did I want to check out? This one. Yes, I believe we know. I could see a case for Milotic being a dragon in the same way that Gyarados is a dragon, by the way. It just that Milotic just has that quality about it. kind of sea serpent-y. You may use 3 legendaries. That's the day that I never check back into ranked ever. That's the day that I leave completely. Okay, this is a good Houndour on that side. This isn't terrible. This isn't the worst. Could shiny hunt for Scrafty or Screggy on one side and the Houndour on the other. You can only use 3 legendaries. So what would people use? It'd probably be Xerneas, Mewtwo. I don't know, is Heatran gonna be any good? Is that a shiny already? I can't really tell. Unfortunately for Screggy, it has a terrible shiny. I've never liked Scrafty or Screggy shiny that much. Oh yeah, I can't forget Groudon and Kyogre, of course. See, I tried to forget, chat, but you can never forget. Your hardest battle was Barbaracle. Yeah, I'm not even able to get special scans yet. You gotta get 100k points, chat. 100k. I think that one is shiny. I don't know, I can't tell. You finally got Hoopa? Oh, I'm so excited to see Hoopa Unbound. Yeah, and the special scans are, again, hard-seeded, so there's no way for you to change them. At least that we know of right now. At least that we know of. So you gotta go do the scan and then get another, what is it, 15, 25k points to get another scan. LOL. Yep. So some of those were shiny, turns out. Doesn't look like we have anything for Houndour. Get away. Go away. Go back home. You guys are not seeing me all the way over here. This is free real estate. I can't... How many were even down there? 2? 3? And we still have plenty of time left. So we got 706 calories left. It takes about 1 calorie to fast travel each time. Normal special scans like Rotom will give you 15 to 18k. Oh, brother. I don't know, chat. I might be big anti-donut the same way I'm anti-sandwich. Who needs it? I mean, if I wanted like an alpha, you know, different story. Which I do have a few alpha donuts. Ooh, I hear, speaking of alpha, Come on, Houndour. I'd love to get Houndoom in this game. That's how you are? You're gonna use shiny donuts for the legends? Yeah, that's pretty much my thought process. Like, even just resetting for like 10 minutes doing this, like, you're gonna get a shiny. Like, unless you're after something uber specific, I feel like you can really get away without having to have a donut. Also, I did still enjoy the Tatsugiri fight. I think the Tatsugiri fight and the Primals have been my favorite fights. Yeah, the way that the sparkling power works, like it's the certain amount of rolls. It's kind of confusing. What alpha am I hearing? Is there might be something in the long tunnel in the middle. Yeah, somebody call up the wand company. When they get done with all the Pokeballs, tell them that they got a new project they gotta work on. Just caught a shiny Dragonite, nice. I have not gotten any Dragonite family members shiny yet. It'll happen soon, though. I feel it. Okay, so I have at least, I think, two shiny Scraggy. I always want to say Scrafty. This is, like, in my opinion, one of the best maps for shiny hunting. When you have this little, like, piece, what would you even call this? When you're on the rooftop up here with Pokemon on both sides of ya. Great stuff. Oh, it feels later in the week than it actually is. Also, Christmas is coming up soon, chat. Snowmas is on the way. I feel like... Okay, hold on. No, it's over here. Why didn't they make any maps? It's so annoying not being able to pin anything. The knowledge of how far away you are that the pin gives you is just so valuable. Oh, it's these things I'm hearing. No. So there's some dogs on the roof too. I'm like, what am I hearing? I definitely hear another Pokemon spawn by me. Snowmas, just a week away. Snowmas in a week. Woohoo! Any positives to the DLC? I think some of the mega fights and primal fights are enjoyable. The unfortunate part is that it's just a massive grind. Which I would not mind if it wasn't so repetitive. I don't mind grinding in games. In fact, some games I downright enjoy grinding. I think it's fun. But when you have such little variety in the maps and in the tasks, and you have to get so many points. Compared to the free update in Arceus, would I say it's better? That's a good question. I was never a big fan of the free update that came to PLA. In fact, a lot of the business they added in that update with like the Munchlax berry stuff almost reminds me a lot of the berry stuff in this game. I do like this game overall more than I like PLA though. I actually booted up PLA yesterday to get footage for the video I'm working on. And every time I boot into PLA, I always think, wow, I don't like these controls. Every time I boot PLA up. Now, I wish, you know, we were maybe a bit faster, had some roller skates, a ride Pokemon, a Go-Goat or two. But I enjoy the I enjoy the movement in this game much more than I liked it in PLA. I do think it's a good DLC for shiny hunting. It's just, it's hard to wrap my head around the price tag too, I guess. What Pokemon should be rideable to climb the buildings? I feel like certain Pokemon could just like Hulk jump over the buildings in Lumiose. There's no real skyscrapers. So maybe like a Machamp or a Blaziken can jump you over the roof. Okay, Houndour is not... You know, Houndour gave me a hard time in Scarlet Violet, too. Now that I'm thinking about it, Houndour has always been a tricky one. I also think there's a lot of things in the DLC that are just downright buggy and need to be fixed, like the pathing. That's definitely something that I never encountered or remember any of us ever encountering in PLA. Again, it's that one specific small map. I mean, there's bad pathing to be found in all of these DLC maps, but that one specific map with the scaffolding... Oh, we got an alpha, but I don't think that's a shalfa. Oh boy, I got a Mastiff shiny. Oh my gosh, no way. Just give me one Houndour game and I'll be happy, please. Just one Houndour. I should have just stayed silent after that. See the shiny, climb immediately back down, pretend it's not there. Riding Ariados? I wish. This would have been a 10 out of 10 game if you could do that. Found an alpha Feebas. Nice. Long are the days of Ruby Sapphire chat when I was on the playground in elementary school and none of my friends and I could figure out how to get Feebas. It's been a long time. Alpha Milotic is huge. It looks so good. Okay, we still got plenty of calories left. So we got like 2 or 3 shiny Scraggy, 1 Maboss or Mastiff. I don't think I have any Houndour though. But reminder chat, speaking of said video I was working on, I will hopefully have it done tonight, this morning, so it will be ready for today. They would simply not try to pull off a Feebas nowadays. Phoebus. Yeah, they wouldn't. You're right. This whole time I'm like, is that Houndour making those growling noises? No. It's Mastiff. It wouldn't work anyway since you can trade online so easily. I mean, I don't mind Pokemon that are a challenge to find. I did remember fondly how people were trying to figure out how to evolve Palafin before Scarlet Violet came out. Remember that? How do you evolve Palafin? Alright, what calorie count are we at? 361? Okay. Man, Scraggy, your shiny is buns. It's straight buns. For anyone, have any of you gotten Gimmighoul shiny yet? Hunting Gimmighoul in this game seems kind of annoying unless you get... Because it's a skittish Pokemon, so if you get too close, it'll despawn. So I'm wondering how it is to actually shiny hunt it. Can you tell easily? Because the only thing about shiny Gimmighoul that changes is that it becomes a little bit more white colored. The chest itself does not change. Yeah, Cacturn, you can. You know we're gonna try for a Shalfa Gimmighoul. Gotta have that. Surprised I haven't seen more people posting with pictures of like Shalfa Ceruledge or Armarouge. I bet those fellas are huge, huge-mungus. Houndour, come on, man. Houndour says no. Oops. I'm wasting calories. Check my phone and I waste like 6 calories. How could this be? Having to do your first special scan? Oh, good luck. Okay, so we're still at 200 calories. I think we got 4 shinies? 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Oh, was it one of yous? It might have been the Mash Chief on the roof. Anybody gonna go see the new Avatar movie? Just watch movies at home. Valid. Yeah, I'm not either. It's funny, I watched, Rocco from Mega64 put out a review of the new Avatar movie. He's a big Avatar head. But turns out, he only fell in love with it in the theme parks. He actually does not like the first movie that much. That kind of made me laugh. Listen, no judgment, of course. Do, you know, whatever you want. But I have never seen the appeal in going to the movie theater on Christmas. In fact, I typically go absolutely nowhere on Christmas. Big fan of sitting my butt at home on Christmas. Three, 4... unusual type of Christmas. Yeah, I mean, if it's an established tradition, I can see how that's, you know, fun, but it's not for me. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, hey, that's cool, but not for me. Pokemon drink Mountain Dugong. I think Kung Fu Tea has 3 Pokemon Legend ZA drinks right now, if you have a Kung Fu Tea near you. The new Avatar movie is 3 1/3 hours long. That might be too long. It made you so sick that you were sick for the rest of break? No. I was just talking to Tyler earlier about the era of the 3D movie. Remember all the TVs that they sold that had like 3D built in? Oh, you got Baxi? Nice. The Irishman. The Irishman. The man of the Irish. What's that decom called where the guy is like secretly part leprechaun? Luck of the Irish. That's a classic right there. Consistent classic. That might be the saddest thing about Disney Plus to me, is that it's kind of killed the DCOM. The only ones that exist anymore are like the big budget zombie Descendants movies. We don't get Luck of the Irish anymore. Alright, we're down to 180 calories. I'm getting a little bit bored of this. We'll get to 100 and then I'll go down and catch everything and we'll consider this done and dusted. I kind of like the calories giving me a limit here so I don't sit here and do this hunt forever. Halloween Town, another classic. Yeah, the first Halloween Town movie looks like it had about a budget of $7, which rules. One, two, three, four. I've always wanted to go to the place where they filmed Halloween Town. I think they do something for Halloween every year, where the place that they filmed it. Be fun to go and see it one year. What's going on with all the, like, Disney leak stuff? I keep seeing, like, The Mandalorian and Grogu leaked trailer. New Avengers leaked trailer. Oh, there's an alpha, but that doesn't look shiny. Oh, I finally got a Houndour. Very nice. We got a purple dog and we got a blue dog and a slightly different colored yellow lizard. We're all accounted for. I've never actually seen the movie The Titanic. I'm not a big movie person. I enjoy watching or listening to people talk about movies, but not a big movie watcher. Lizzie's. I'm gonna get all of these Scrafty or Screggy shiny. Didn't have the attention span for it. What about the Titanic movie with the rapping dog? You know, there's something you should know, so I'm gonna tell it so. I don't even know if that's how that went. It's been too long since every internet person alive reviewed that goofy Titanic movie. Also, heads up, chat, ads are gonna play. Ad warning. Oh, I watched something from them the other day. It was, what was it? I go through phases with them. Sometimes it'll be a few months and I haven't clicked a video, and then suddenly I'll go through and check out their past catalog. Oh, I watched, What Are Next 2025 edition. Which goes probably exactly how you think it's gonna go. What Are Next? Mike and Jay are excited to talk about all the hot news relating to movie sequels, remakes, reboots, prequels, TV series based on movies or pre-existing shows or IPs. I had to open the video to read the rest of that sentence. Catch Pokemon undetected and it's all pseudo-legendaries? That is heartbreaking. Party all the time. Yeah, if you find it annoying as a viewer, imagine how annoying it is to see comments like that from a content creator. Lisai. I noticed that's the worst with Twitter. Like, sometimes Twitter just takes people I follow off the face of the planet, and then I have to check back in, like, hey, are you okay? I haven't seen anything from you in, like, 2 weeks. What happened? I don't know. I need to find some new creators to follow next year, chat. A lot of the folks I watch currently are Alright, what do I want to go after first? I guess we'll get Mashdeef and then go from there. Well, we're in an ad break, so I'll just sit here for a second. I don't know, I'm literally looking through my sub feed right now, and it's like sure is a lot of the same crap. Sure is a lot of the same old, you know? Or it's like when you like a channel and they only make like 1 or 2 videos a year. Hey, like Defunctland. No, I didn't see any of the charity stream. Was it good? Alright, chat, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Hey. Alright, that's great targeting there. Okay, there's one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The shinies don't stop coming. Did I get you all? I think I got you all. There's so many shinies, I can't keep track. Oh my god, no way! That wasn't an alpha, was it? Why did that dog look so big? Okay, you guys can go now. Really wish Pokemon would give up the chase. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Just fucking die then. Jeez. No, that wasn't alpha. I thought it was for a second. It had its back turned, so I didn't see its eyes. I just caught 4 Scraggy. And not a single one has a good nature, lol. And a Mashdeef. What if I just released them all? Just kidding. Alright, very good. Very good. Super easy. Okay, we got those shards at the end there. I wasn't sure that was gonna count, and it did. It did count. Good. That's what I like to see. Do 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 do. He said no Disney next year? Oh, what did he say then? What's the Funkland tea? I mean, he has been on a pretty big Disney streak, so I understand that. I mean, there's so many weird theme parks all over the world, besides just the Disney Universal parks. I mean, we could do this. Here's what I don't get. I have pretty much every mega in the game. Why are these still silhouetted? I don't understand this. Like, why are they obsessed with silhouettes? They did the same thing in Scarlet Violet. Like, even after you caught the Pokemon, they still show you a silhouette. Like, why? Like, whatever this is, I already have fought it and have it. Why hide this? Do I like Pokemon? No, I hate it. Two videos next year, maybe 3. Oh man. Depressing. That's depressing to hear. The Kid City one was one of his better episodes though, so he's real for that one. He's a real one for that one. Alright, do I have a life orb for you to carry? I don't think I do. Because it's on Big Pumpkin. Alright. Oh no, my donuts are all kind of bad. We're gonna do a backup save just in case. Okay. A Nemo hoodie. Face hidden, I assume. Oh. Well, how'd he do? Howdy... Bye! I love the targeting system in this game, chat. It's fucking awesome. It's great. It's totally awesome. Did you see the way I threw the Pokeball on the ground there? Yeah, I don't know where it put me. I probably lost that. Oh. Oh. Is it still back here? Yeah, okay, it's still back here. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. There we go. Well, that's 843, because I definitely did not have Patrat, the Pat-rat. Pat-rat. I didn't have that. That's new. Okay, where are ya? There you are, right next to Samurott. Ooh, I could fill up so much of my Gen 5 decks in this game, chat. I need Watchog, Purloin, Lipard, the final evolutions of the monkeys, Venipede. Where's Darumaka? Chat, what happened to Darumaka? I need to get Darumaka shiny. Alright, well that worked out, I guess. Alright. Who needs a dedicated Pat-rat hunt? Not me. Okay, well let's continue to throw down that save, but again this time. Yeah, I feel like Darumaka keeps getting... Darumaka has been taking a back seat for Chandelure. Kinda sad. Hunting for Galarian, Darumaka, and Sword. Oh, that's a good hunt. False shiny redeem. What is it about the portals that love the courtyards with Kakuna? Alright, which donut do I want to take? Alright, we'll see if we have enough time with this. What's up, Zachary? Alright, chat. We're going in. Oh, it's Banette. See? Like, why make that a silhouette? I've already fought this. Alright, I don't even need big pumpkin strategies here. Get him, Annihilate! Get him! Oh, the Rage Fist miss! It's alright, Annihilate. Hang in there, bud. Also, Annihilape's little profile here with its eyes. Love it. Annihilate with 4 Rage Fists. Oh, run, 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 run! Already needed to heal. How is the rush even possible? That's a great question. Ugh, I always forget to hit plus. That's the problem with not having a mega. I always don't remember to hit it in time. Aw, come on, game. Canceled out my attack there. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. There we go. That landed. Come on, Annihilate, get him! Oh, that was so nice. My boy, Annihilate. You do the honors, my friend. Very nice. I mean, I think in the real strategy, you have Gorgeist go for screens to help Annihilate not take extra damage. Also, I have Life Orb, which drains health. So that's probably not the type of item you want on your final build for the rush. But that went great. Shout out to Annihilate. My boy. This is what all true ghost Pokemon strive for. I didn't even catch how much time I had left. I was like fully engrossed in that fight. I did not have an eye on that timer whatsoever. Ooh. Okay, this has potential. Medium space with sock in it. Anybody gotten one with both? That's freaking Starmie again. Okay, well, how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, Patrick? Okay, well, if you think Annihilate can make quick work of, Banette, just wait till you see this. Oh, that's crazy that you can roll the same Mega twice. Boo. At least Starmie is an easier one. Okay, I need to go into the courtyard. I hear it. And now I see it. Bountiful Shucka. I wish I had a better... Never had a donut with berries in it? You want sour. If you want to get item power, go for sour. Yeah, I'm gonna make more donuts. We're right here anyway. In IRL? You've never had like a jam or jelly filled donut? Does that not count? What's up, Zarok? Okay, we want to make something that's decent, but not too decent. Roselli has good calories. Or so does this one. I do have a lot of cassie berries, so I can actually pump out some good donuts if I roll lucky. A jelly-filled donut? Brock, is that you? Speed power, move power, you know what, that's fine. Move-tastic Greppa curry donut. Totally missed opportunity to have Brock in this. Imagine at the very end we're about to fight the tower, Floette's going crazy. And who shows up? It's Brock. That would make no sense, but it also would have made me laugh, so I wish it happened. Is a Japanese style hat? I guess so, right? Or just like a kid's hat? They love some crazy hats on kids. Look at like TK from Digimon, or the TK but worse version from Frontiers with that big like bucket helmet hat. They love a kooky hat. Alright, let's see. We've got... Ooh, not even that much time. Psychic, that doesn't help me. Alright, Starmie gave me some trouble yesterday. Let's see if Annihilate can make quick work of this. Hi, Starmie. I just fought you yesterday. What's up? Ridiculous. Oh, I should heal. Oh my god, Starmie's about to crash land right into Annihilate's face right now. No! That was a nasty jump. Oh my god, please. Annihilate! Oh my goodness. Yeah, needless to say, we didn't need all that time. Oh my goodness. Annihilate. That was beautiful. GG's. Yeah, a lot of people think Starmie might be like a Super Sentai-esque, like, goofy monster. Like, Monster of the Week. I've seen a few people online say that. That kind of ruled. That was so satisfying. Wow. Starmie's HP just evaporated. That kind of ruled. There's Drampa. Ooh. Combustion makes me feel good. Kecleon! Kecleon makes me feel even better. You know what I saw, chat, that I actually had to stop and think about for a second? I was like, you're totally right. Why did this not happen? They should have given Cyclizar a Mega. Why didn't they give Cyclizar a Mega in this game that maybe had a little bit of both Koraidon and Miraidon in it? That would have made so much sense. But they didn't. Because it made too much sense, so they said, no, we're never gonna do that. No, giving Cyclizar a Mega would make it stand out too much. I just thought that was kind of a bummer, I don't know. Yeah, Scoville and... I'm almost insulted that they bothered to give Scoville and make it abysmal in stats. And then give it the same dog shit ass shiny that the regular version has. Like, why did we bring this back? Why did we do this? What are we doing here? Hello? Where? Is it you? You heard that, right, sir? You heard that? I think I gotta get on the roof. Yeah, I heard a bunch of Swirlix chattering. Is it one of them? Wow, wow. Hi, Bellsprout. Bye, Bellsprout. The Jord Sky. They had a perfect opportunity to make it the yellow and orange pepper. They had a perfect opportunity. Hey, there's a screw. Oh. There's no way. There is no way that I just got a shelf of Swirlix. There's no way. I just got like the best shiny of my life right now. Oh my goodness. You're joking. Oh my goodness. There's no way. I have both Spritzy and now Swirlix. We're so back. Yeah, and most importantly, there's a screw down there. Oh my goodness. That, you know what? We're gonna grab that first, actually. That... Wow. I heard the Swirlix. I heard it up there. Oh, we got a shiny stone. How nice. A little courtyard full of goodies. Okay, the real question is, chat, what do we catch it in? We go in Love Ball? I might have to do a Love Ball. Dream is kind of tempting. I could see Luxury too. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Wow. You are so cute. You are so cute. Flamethrower? The cotton candy's got some jokes. Annihilate, beastin' on him. Yay! Oh my gosh. Wow. I am so happy with that. She was a fairy. Yay! I can finally add another Pokemon to that. And it's below Spritzy! It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Swirlix packing the flamethrower. He's packing heat. Ah, that's... we gotta bring it out. We gotta bring it out. Thank you, Annihilate. Oh, so cute. This is the greatest day ever. Just me and my giant Shalfa cotton candy. Just chilling. Just chilling on the roof. In a love ball, no less. Like, perfect. Cinema. Shiny cinema right here. He should have. They should have done something for Aromatisse or Slurpuff. You're right. They should have. Oh, I'm so happy with that. I've been wanting Swirlix shiny. Some of you probably remember me hatching it in Scarlet or Sword and Shield. I've hunted for Swirlix on and off for a few years now. Okay, it's time to do a shard check. 270? That's it? I guess I've spent most of this shiny hunting, haven't I? In finding random Shalfa Swirlixes on rooftops. I wasn't even hunting for that! That was completely random! That's crazy! That's nutso. Nutty. Just happened upon a Shalfa. Which DLC Megas is my favorite? Probably Tatsugiri. I'm a big fan of the spinning sushi. Ooh. Grovyle. Fennekin. Ooh. An interesting one too. There's Cleavor. That looks like Frostlass. We can definitely take Frostlass on. Yeah, I don't think there's a better game to get random shinies in than this one. Absol Z. Yeah, I like Absol Z a lot too. Absol Z is probably my favorite Z. What a goofy sentence. That's my favorite Z. Why, that's my favorite Z right there. How many Pokemon are in the game now? Good question. Why do I kind of want to, like, try this at, like, a minute 21? You know what, Annihilate? We're giving you your ultimate test. If we don't make this, then it's fine. It's just a crappy, low-tier donut. I don't mind risking it. Wow. Wow. Alright, Annihilate. It's your true test. Oh, she might be my favorite Mega that they added in this game overall. Oh, I forgot. This is the fight where Frostlass just, like, moans the entire fight. It's coming back to me. I forgot that she just goes like, woo, I'm a spooky ghost the entire time. Ugh, stand still. You can hit me all you want, lady. I don't mind. Just don't hit my monkey. Just don't take my monkey. Very unfortunate that she keeps teleporting every time I'm about to get a good Rage Fist off. There we go. God, did anyone test this fight? She is so annoying. Ooh. Dang. She kept teleporting. If I got a few good hits off there, we might have been able to pull it off. Also, I've only fought Frostlass once. When you fight him again, it's like, oh yeah, that's how they work. You know what? That's fine, because I don't have to listen to that anymore. That actually worked out. Because I don't have to listen to her ghostly wail. Ooh. What a random group of Pokemon. Talonflame, Garganacl, and Crabominable. Oh, let's check this one out. Let's check this one out. Gotta catch Grovyle. Or shiny hunt it? Question mark. Oh, now all my donuts are too good. That's the most annoying problem. You either have shit donuts that don't give you any time, or they're all way too good for the task at hand. Let's just do this one. Oh, it's the goats. Okay, so we have Trico close-ish by. If the go-goats were something completely different, I probably would have shiny hunted there, but they're not, so... Do not use a love ball on a Badoo. Don't you go using a love ball on that now. Okay. Badoo is a nice, easy Pokemon to catch. Hey fellas, where's Grovyle? Ugh, Trico's cry is so nostalgic. Which, speaking of Gen 3, chat, I think that we will resume the Sapphire playthrough in January. Oh, there's the Grovyle. Oh, Frostlass, come on. How many times do you have to hurriedly restart your game because you accidentally threw a rare ball? I can think of that happening a few times during Dynamax Adventures where I'd accidentally throw the wrong Pokeball. That's where that's happened to me the most. But I usually just accept it. Okay, very nice. Wow, 2 back-to-back middle starter catches without damage? It's a miracle. Ooh, we're so close, chat. The Rayquaza fight is at hand. Surprised I didn't make Trico aggressive. I don't know, maybe Trico's just a really chill guy. Well, the nice thing about this game is that even with the aggressive autosave, is that at least Apri balls are much easier to get in this game, so if you do accidentally throw a love ball at something, it isn't the end of the world. Might as well grab whatever items we can before we get out of here. I can't believe I'm about to fight Rayquaza, and yet I don't have access to Mega Lucario Z. Why? Who makes these choices? Just spawned a shiny Totodile. Very nice. The second we see Totodile in one of these zones, chat, you know it's on site. Honestly, my birthday is coming up, so maybe that will be a fun shiny hunt for my birthday. Finally getting Totodile. Sitting on that bench and resetting until my ass sees a Totodile. until I start to turn to stone. Because I always like to shiny hunt one of my favorites on my birthday. Yeah, finally get my Shalfa for Alligator, who I never Mega Evolve. Have I worked on the side quest? A few. Actually, I was gonna go check the museum tonight because I saw somebody post about something there that looked interesting. Maybe we'll do that after this. Man, I kind of wish Oddish was in the game. It would have been nice to see Oddish over here. Yeah, you know who we need a Z Mega of now? For Alligator. We need Z for Alligator ASAP. Mega Blossom would have gone so hard. Or Vileplume. Honestly, I would have taken either. The rain in this game is kind of cozy. Sometimes I'll just sit and listen to the rain. Listen, if we're getting, like, a bunch of islands and stuff for Gen 10, I really hope that they have improved on their weather technology. Because it would be really... it would be really nice! It would be nice, even, if, you're, like, going between the islands and like you see a big storm rolling in out from the ocean. I'm probably already expecting too much just with that. But you get what I mean, right? It'd be cool. It'd be neat. I think the game that has the best weather I've ever seen is Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, the weather in that game is, like, insane. Like, Rockstar, how did they do this? How did they even do this? This is insane. Oh, where's the frickin' Hollow Vader? Oh, hey, here's a guy. Hey there, I'm an indie game dev. Look, it's the developer of best winning indie game, Expedition 33. Seriously, we're in France. It could be one of them. You don't even know. You know the mighty Porygon. Porygon or Polygon? Both, kid. I'm versed in Pokemon and closed 2D shapes made of straight lines. See, the games you play are full of these 3D characters, which we in the biz call models. They're created through a process called polygonal modeling. Polygon models are made by sticking together tons of little polygons and making a 3D image. The more polygons you use and the tinier they are, the smoother and a rounder the model ends up as. In the old days, it took tons of processing power to use tons of polygons. So most models looked all blocky and fronty, with lots of angles. People say that the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing. Which brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trade me one of your Porygon for one of mine. I think I released all of mine, sir. I don't think I have any left. Yeah, I released them all. Oh well. Well, mental note, catch another Porygon. It has an Everstone. Mindy? Is that you? This is Mindy's brother. This is Mindy's long-lost brother. that we never knew existed. Yeah, Porygon is one of the special scans you can get. I'll go for a Shalfa Porygon Z. That sounds sick. Or a P2. Love me the Porygon line. Big fan. There's a Goomy here. There's a Goo-le-goo. You just did a special scan and now it's a Porygon? That keeps happening. There's something in the air, right, Goomy? Oh, Goomy is such a cute little Pokemon. Hello, I'm on a tip board. Okay. That's the animation they use when they command their Pokemon to do an attack. Nifty Nuggets. The trainer tipster. I'm a tipster! You heard of the Chucksters. Now get ready for... Why are there so many, like, survey, question-based side quests in the DLC, chat? You're going into hyperspace Lumios to look for shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon? Excuse me? I only know these other colored Pokemon. I don't know what a shiny is. Sparkling. I know so many things. Yeah, it's like every NPC that you talk to in the DLC for a quest has this like weird little quirk to them. It's either slow zoom-ins on their face or some sort of snap like this guy has. And then they do it like 500 times. Do you get it? Do you get it now? Do you like his snap? That's this little thing. Do you think it's funny when he snaps? Goomy, get this guy. Can you imagine if they let us get to level 999? Yeah, it's just like the Cubone lady. It's the same thing. There's like a billion different side quests in the DLC that have to do with like surveys and answering questions and stuff like this. Game Freak taking their gameplay ideas from r/beer money. Wow, and they're gonna make me keep having to talk to you for this. Is he done soon? A gold trainer. That would be terrifying. A man made of pure Pokeball gold. Ooh, that water hit. Sometimes water is the most quenchiest quenching liquid you could ever imagine. Probably the sparkling power one. It's part of my industry, please understand. A permit at City Hall. So you're telling me the trainer tips people are constantly fighting in tooth and nail with the government to get their tip boards up? Okay, that was a side quest of all time. Hey, at least we got some hyper berries. That Gumi was standing behind me the whole time. Zegulegu. I kind of want to save my teensy power for like a Mimikyu one. I really want a teeny tiny little shiny Mimikyu. A little baby. Ah, the donuts are too random. I really wish there was a more controlled way to get what you want. Let's just do this one. It's a small zone. We'll try to maximize as many berries as we can from here. Again, if you want to farm for berries, chat, get yourself a sour donut. I was stunned instantly by Galarian Slowpoke in my face. Get yourself a sour donut and then look for the small zones, because you'll have the easiest time completing the tasks and finding the gold ball. No. You guys don't see me, right? Yeah, nice. It's like I was never there. Oh, there's all the Metatites. Oh, Frostlass, please. Yeah, it would, you know, if these games had more time and budget, that would be a really funny encounter. Slowpoke doesn't notice until like a minute after you're there. Can you guys chill? Please. You know what? Get out of here. Get out of here. Gen 3 on Gen 3 violence. Oh man, my Lodic is so big. You, my friend, are an absolute beast. Okay, that was easy enough. I hear it. Oh! Why, hello there. Good job, my Lodic. Very nice. Ooh, shiny Galarian Yamask. Very nice. And for Latias. Also, heads up, chat. Ads are gonna play. Ad warning. We're not shiny hunting or doing anything. We're just having my Lodic use Surf. You're not missing much. Yeah, there is a fake wall. Well, there can be. This is just the small one, so it's much more manageable than the bigger sewers. Oh, we hit that Kadabra. Sorry, Kadabra. So sorry. I feel like there's usually a fake wall. If there's a warp panel, the warp panel almost always takes you through the invisible wall. Man, getting a shelf on my Lodic, I gotta get one. I've gotta get one, I've gotta get one. The large sewers suck. They are very maze-like. Not a fan. Personally, not a big fan. Oh, hey, fellas. So wait. If I did this. Oh, there's a shelf, or, not a shalfa. And alpha. Galarian Slowpoke is a friend of the stream. I hatched that. That is one of my more memorable Masuda hunts that I've ever had. I hatched Galarian Slowpoke the same night I got like 4 other shinies. It was ridiculous. So that's what I always think of. I think of the early days of like Sword and Shield before, or like right into when the first DLC came out. Yeah, I know, that's chump change now. How times have changed. That is like, for real, just absolute chump change. It'd be kind of fun to perhaps do a challenge of some sorts at some period in time of like try to rush and get the most shinies. Get like so many shinies in a stream, and if I don't hit like a certain target, Booper gets sent to the 1,000-year dungeon. It's like the Galarian Slowpoke is in my room with me right now. They're so loud. They're so loud. Oh. Oh, a Shalfa Galarian Slowpoke. Oh, there's another one. If I don't hit a target, I have to release them all. Yes, something like that. Something like that. Why is this cracking me up? Listen to them. I feel like if you ate a Galarian Slowpoke, is it poison? Aren't they, are they venomous? Poisonous? Venomous? I mean, it is pretty yellow. What kind of flavor profile does that add? Is it sour? Or perhaps it's something where it actually becomes more sweet. How much time we got? Oh, I got a bajillion calories here. We'll probably do a little bit of this and then I have 98k points. Oh my goodness. We're just one more grind session away from Ray. They're so noisy, fellas. Shush. I'm not fast traveling as fast as I actually can. If I travel like frame 1, after I get the ability to have an input, we don't have to listen to them. Yeah, bright colors are usually a warning. That's true. I don't know how I'd feel about meat being, like, pre-spiced. Something about that I find a tiny bit upsetting. Imagine if there was just, like, a breed of chicken that just produced, like, auto, like, buffalo winged chicken. It came pre-spiced. It's just weird. Yeah, the 100K- this has taken me multiple streams of many, many hours, which, granted, I have done a lot of shiny hunting in this time. I bet there's a lot of spiced hams that are gonna be sold this week. Oh, big boy. Big chonky boy. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. I need to make more donuts suitable for the mega... The rogue mega fights, honestly, I don't think are that bad to get points. Especially now that I have Annihilate. I just need to make donuts that actually give me enough time to complete the fights. Oops. Did not mean to roll there. All the new Gen 4 Megas. I really like Heatran. Who else did they add? I like this one, chat. I think Staraptor might be my favorite. Besides Tatsu. I need to get a dimension with these fellas in it. I need to get Dawn and Tatsu. Darkrai is so silly. It really reminds me of like a Zelda. I don't know. It's given both a little bit of like a Black Doom from Sonic. Very weird Pokemon. Yeah, it kind of has like Link's hair. Maybe that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing Link himself in this. I really like Heatran. Like, that's cool. You guys don't think he's cool? His legs melted. His legs straight up melted right off. He's like Lava Golem from Yu-Gi-Oh! Where's Merrick? It is said that if it goes all out, it can heat its body up to temperatures over 1.8 million degrees Fahrenheit. That heat keeps enemies at bay. I sure hope it would. I sure hope 1.8 million degree heat would keep most Pokemon and enemies away. Yeah, they love a broken jaw. They love a good broken jaw for a Mega. Mega Lucario Z can parry all manner of attacks, battling as if it were gracefully dancing. Looking in two different directions. Hi guys! It's me, Heatran. I kind of like Mega Crabominable. He's fun. You think it was annoying? Also, I got a whole spiel in the comments about how this is its arc reactor is exploding or whatever. I still think it looks like a butterfly. The pink and the yellow make it look fairy. I saw a Japanese tweet about the chest looking a little bit like Metagross as well. It's kind of funny. I don't think I like it either, Cacturn. Like, the design, it's just the color choices throw me off. Yeah, it would have been neat if the cannon was incorporated. Oh, Bumble? Ooh. Wow, we're getting some alpha rolls. Wish Mega Scovillain was stronger. I don't even know what Golurk's stats are. Has there been any sort of consensus on, like, what's the best new Mega competitive-wise? Barely managed to get your 2 Litwicks before the gate closed. That's satisfying, though, to get them right before it closes. That is pretty fun. Just in the nick of time. Alright, we'll keep doing this for, like, I don't know, 5 more minutes. We don't want to spend forever here. We'll get Galarian Slowpoke. At some point. I mean, I already have it, so... It was just in the DLC. They keep bringing Galarian Slowpoke back. Because Slowpoke is in every game. Five more minutes, Slowpoke. Not the best Mega design, but you love the Pokemon, you're glad it got it anyway award. That's a good award. Who would I reward that to? I might give it to Barbaracle. I might give it to Barb. Like, I don't dislike Mega Barbaracle, but it's not my favorite design, but I do like Barbaracle, and I'm glad I'm glad it got included. He's just happy to be here. But good for him. I miss VGC events. Every time we get to this time of the year, there's no more until like January. Alright, I'm out of here. You guys stink. Yeah, how do you evolve for Runerigus? I genuinely don't know, like, genuine question. Is it a side quest like Melmetal is? Apparently, from what I've seen. Sour donuts. What a gross thing to exist. I don't want a sour donut. That sounds gross. I guess Hoopa's a little goblin who will eat anything. You walk it under a random bridge? Are you serious? A bridge? That was their solution? A bridge? That was their solution. Okay. Fascinating. You go get a Mongus. Is that Scovillain? See, this is just dumb. Why are these silhouetted? I have already fought every Mega Rogue in the game. Like, unless it was something like Zero Aura, it doesn't need to be silhouetted like this. Redonk. Redonkulous. Take 49 points of damage and walk it under a bridge. So... you have to take damage and then walk it under a bridge? I hate Runerigus. Dumbass Pokemon. Dumbass way you evolve it. And, why is that Pokemon ground? Never understood that one. Where? Oh, where is this? They're always in these little rinky-dink courtyards. I can't believe I got that shiny Patrat earlier. Whoops. Sorry, Big Pumpkin. Didn't mean to disturb you. Well, these are all way too good. These are all way, way too good. Man, I just want a shiny hunt. I need to get Rayquaza done because I'm like, ooh, what if I shiny hunted Garganacl? I need to get Ray done. Then I can have my fun. Sure, we'll just do this one. Oh. You are, in fact, a big pumpkin. Your namesake is true. Oh, look, it's zone 3. Oh, it's in zone 3. What's the alpha Litleo spawn here? Oh, we got a whole bunch of alphas. Wild Zone 3 might be the only zone that kind of reminds me of places in X and Y. It reminds me of the... what the hell is it called? Versailles. It worked. I'll probably just trade for one. I can't be bothered to do that for Runerigus. Now, don't get me wrong. Kofagrigus is one of my favorite Pokemon, like, ever. Love that guy. Oh, this is just extremely unfortunate. Oh, come on. These Weepin' Bell. Fellas, take it easy. I am so close right now, chat. We're so close. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp of it. Where is my Frostlass? Oh, this is ridiculous. The Pumpkaboo just cleared those. Where are you going? Where is she going? This game. There we go. Finally. Oh my goodness. We did it. The Pumpkaboo in this zone are mean as hell. Oh, is there a Mungus in here? There is. I actually don't have anything that's really great for fighting a Mungus. Why they keep putting this Pokemon in every Pokemon game ever, I'll never understand. Did we really need another game with a Mungus and Fungus in them? Where is the Amoongus running off to? Great, it went for Synthesis. Even in this game, Amoongus is an annoying little healer. Alright, chat, it's time. It's finally time. Well, actually, we're gonna have to make a special donut first. But wait, it's donut time. Who is sleeping right now? And then finally after this, chat, I can get my special scan on. It's gonna be a great time. Who do I want to fight Rayquaza? That's a good question. I could just keep Golden Go. Or not Golden Go, Annihilate. Or I could bring Golden Go. Golden Go does get Dazzling Gleam. We've got Gab. Could bring Xerneas. The ultimate Rayquaza fight. I just bring out my deer. We just bring out the deer and go crazy. Yeah, it could bring Gordon or Kyogre. I don't know, does the game strong arm me into bringing them? Yeah, the new season starts tomorrow, chat. Let's double check. I think it's the 18th. Let's see. Oh! Oh shit! Look at this! It's over! Go get your rewards, chat. Season 3 is up. Look at that. 3 Safari Balls. We got 1 gold bottle cap. Just 1? For hitting A rank game? Okay. Oh shit. We in it now. So here's our screen. The 2 Raichus, Dragonite, Baxi. I think you have to get to S rank to get Baxcalibur. Season 4 is underway. Earn Baxcalibrate. Well, before we get on to any of that, chat, we have a different fight in front of us. Yes, you can still get the prior stones. I'm pretty sure. You can still get Delphox, Chestnut, Greninja. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? They're both here. Oh, hi. He said specifically hi to me. Hello. my great pals in the Rust Syndicate. To craft the perfect donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. Okay, so we need 120 in sweet, 40 in spicy, and 340 in sour. 40 points in bitter, and 390 in fresh. Adjust glasses. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green. Does it? Does it? Is that required? Okay. Verde. Arbolivia oil. No way. Paldea? Paldea mention in this game? The oil produced by Paldea's Arboliva is said to be so delicious you'll feel as if you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How Corbeau got some is best left a mystery. What do you mean? It's olive oil, not like crack. What do you mean? Him having a nice olive oil makes perfect sense. How is it a mystery? He's a wealthy guy who likes his nice treats. Gulpin's gonna get him. Why would he say this? Ansha's story is about to reach its grand finale. Is that the writer for Game Freak saying that? Anyway, we're almost done with this DLC story. See ya! I'll be up on the roof. Karina's gonna go contemplate her life on the roof, and we have to make the Delta Donut, of course. Of course. The Delta Donut. Alright, so... doot. Where is... Okay, one of these, and then one of these. Perfect. Wow, such detailing. How did she get the little spines on there? Are those like fondant? A glazed donut crafted perfectly, carefully into a distinct triangle shape and fried in the finest oil. Yeah, olive oil is not even a frying oil, is it? For frying, people usually don't use olive oil. I'm confused. Cake boss. Wow, Ansha, when we first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. And now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. Oh, that was Naveen who spoke there. Time for you to get your hat. She's like... It's like she's gonna pass away. She has plenty of big adventures ahead of her, I'm sure. What do you think about this, Gulpin? Yeah, that's what I thought. What a big moment this is. I'm not even No! Come with me, Lita! Listen, Urbane can stay behind for once. Give Gulpin the Delta Donut. What's this? Gulpin's Mega Evolving? I have no idea how this is- whoa. Oh yeah, we're near the, like, noxious green portal. Alright, chat, before we get started... Okay, we got 7 minutes, 19 seconds. Ooh, I'm excited! I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Before I start, what do I think the arena is gonna look like? Well, Groudon and Kyogre's was like the cave of origin. So this one... Sky Pillar? Is it gonna look like the Sky Pillar? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I haven't seen any screenshots of this fight. And I have this little shelf on my side of my desk inside for a little extra storage. Sometimes it's... everything just got knocked over. Okay. Alright, let's do it, chat. Gonna make Ansh's dream come true. Did they have to make the portal so gassy looking? Oh, yep. That is a familiar place. Imagine if Aster happened off in the distance. The Sky Pillar, it sure is. Wow, I'm back at the Sky Pillar. Ugh. Been so long. All this, there's more love for Gen 3 in here than there is for Gen 6. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. I'm gonna send my Machamp out and it's gonna get Dragon Ascented on turn 1. Alright, soldiers, move out! Yeah, where's Zinnia? Where's Zinnia? Aw. It's kind of a shame that we're in, like, space. Imagine if you could look over and see, like, Setopolis. It's somehow sort of majestic, or maybe solemn is more like it. I'm going to take on Mega Rayquaza with every ounce of strength I've got. You know, Karina and Zinnia kind of have similar vibes. They're both descendants of, like, important people who have kept records and history. They both have to do with Mega Evolution. Oh, the triangles! The triangles! Imagine if Deoxys popped out instead. You thought it was I, Rayquaza, but no, it was me! Time to see the big green boy. Oh. Oh my god, no way! It's a bird! It's a plane! No, it's... Ray Ray. Is Ray Ray. I miss Deoxys too! Oh shit, the organ player's going crazy! He's like, hey guys! What's up? I didn't even put the right moves on you. Okay, well, that's fine. Ooh, look at that damage. So good. He's firing his laser. Ooh, those rage fists are so spicy. He's kind of just standing here getting his ass beat. Uh-oh. Get in there, get in there, get in there! Uh-oh. You gotta come on back, my friend. I didn't keep a close enough eye on Annihilate's health. That was my bad. Ooh, that still did so much damage! That was such a huge chunk of the HP bar. Annihilate is crazy. Oh. This sounds like a different song. Oh my god! Okay, whenever I get to red, I just run away. I just want to call my Pokemon back and flee in terror. Oh my god. I can't heal. Now this is definitely a different song. This is not the same song that played for Primal Groudon and Kyogre. Oh my god, please move. There's a Surfetch'd on the field. Oh, stop moving, you big bitch. It's like Andross right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, we're about to get Dragon Ascented. We are about to get Dragon Ascented right now. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I'm fighting Andross right now. He's sucking us in. He's sucking the R-Wings in. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much visual noise. I'm scared. There's so much going on. Okay, that was easy. Easy peasy. Annihilate the goat. It's time to catch Rayquaza. Okay, I mean... a friend. Hooray! Thanks, Mabel. Thanks, Mabel. I think Groudon was my favorite of the three fights. Groudon's fight came right down to like the last few seconds. That felt so close. Okay. Because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Be serious, Urbane. Neither do you. Ooh, a little bit of conflict. I know that. What are you trying to say? That was an interesting interaction, I guess. I feel like Urbane and Tawny hate us, Chad. They hate our guts. We suddenly show up and take all the glory. They hate our ass. How did it go with... I thought it was the fine Rayquaza. That's not the sound Rayquaza makes. Kirashi! Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. It could never have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Ansha. Lita's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. Yeah. And now Mother will finally love me. What's the matter? It's nothing, really. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? But... as long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. You see, Ansha, we can't have a video game without you, so you have to stay here forever. I like Naveen's purple eyes. Gulpin is also here. I don't know what to say. You know, Ansha, I've been thinking, I've got a question for you. Why'd you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift from my mighty mama. Let's be mighty with mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? See, Karina's got my back. Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Pee-hee-ah. Stories of what you've done. Karina is so brightly colored. Look at this colorful cast of characters. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon that you would never have met, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, but are you sure my dear mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? I mean, it is Diantha. Maybe she's like Norman. Maybe she would hate this shit. I want Rayquaza right now. I don't want your stories. All I know is I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Aw, we don't get to see Naveen's sister. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Rich Pants. She what? Oh, well, then I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things. and I can't wait to tell my dear mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day, I will become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, will you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, Silver? Yeah. She's never seeing this Rayquaza ever again. Fleeced. Sure, we're like Seto Kaiba being given Obelisk the Tormentor from Ishizu. She's not getting Obelisk back. I'll be your coach. Oh wow, Karina's gonna get the big bucks. Coaching the champion's daughter. She's smart. Pay me in donuts. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Look at Diantha. Her white gray hair makes her look like a grandma. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes, my friends in Team MZ and I will continue our thrilling exploits. But now, for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ancha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. Bing, 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 bing. Well, that's it, chat. Well, it's not it, of course. But that's pretty much it. As far as content in the DLC goes. Okay, Corbo. Listen, you can't say that. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. I think I know what he's talking about, chat. Special scans. What's gonna be my first special scan, chat? Yeah. Probably gonna be a battle zone. I'm so excited. Ooh, that's a good one. There we go. I always forget where the Rust Syndicate offices are. Icon has cheeseburger. I've only seen it on Twitter. I haven't experienced it yet for myself. Get ready to start special scanning. Oh, I'm ready. Special? Scanning? Look at this cunty angle of Corbeau. Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far, so we developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Well, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasartigo who did the developing. Did the guys who wrote Sonic Colors translate this game? Stop calling them eggheads. But the battle system's not quite ready yet, which is why we need you. Go do some hyperspace, go grind some more, peon. No, I gotta get 25k points. No, it never ends. Side mission detected. Unidentified megastone. Huh? Yeah. The second I hear Baldy McNose hair. Baldy McNose hair here. I'm sad we didn't see any Sonic at the Game Awards. Oh, you're gonna make me climb the roof. I hate you. I'm just not a big Mega Man fan. Like, there were plenty of games I know people were excited about at the Game Awards, but none of them were really for me. Don't really care about Star Wars or Mega Man. I hate having to get on the roof. A new Mighty Number 9 game. It makes anime fans cry on prom night. Well, I can't get over here. They always know where to put these just out of reach to where you have to find a specific way to get up to the roof. Oh, there's another portal. What's this one? Yeah, 2026 feels like... That's the thing with the Game Awards. It kind of left me in the same place that I was before I watched it. It didn't give me anything to really be excited for next year. Kind of sucks. That's what I was kind of hoping to see. Yeah, there's dick shit over here. Well... And the next year, if GTA actually does come out, it'll be just the GTA Awards. It'll be like Expedition 33 this year, but with, just GTA 6. Oh, there's a screw up there. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I sure would wish that ladders were on the map in this game. It would make my life so much easier. And the scaffolding doesn't go high enough up for me to get up there. Up there? That looks purple to me. Yeah, me too, Jaded. Having multiple markers is very nice. I'm batting like 0 for 4 at this point with maps on Pokemon Switch games that I don't like very much. How the fuck do I get up here? Oh, ads, chat, but I can't even figure out how to get on this building, so you're not missing anything. I don't see any ladders. Could I make it from over here? This is like the monkey zone. These are where my precious monkeys are. All these flat-ass, ugly fucking buildings and not one single ladder. Curious. There's a shopping plaza under there, but there's no frickin' ladders. Yeah, I can't make it from over here. It's too far distance. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, finding the rooftops in some of the places in this game make me feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. There's a hollow Vader. Would that get me over there? No, because these all have big fences on them. The scaffolding doesn't take me high enough. I don't see any ladders. We're doing the monkey. This is where I shiny hunt for the monkeys over here. Like, I'm just so isolated over here. I can't get to anywhere. I'm a grown-ass adult. How do they expect kids to do this? To get up on the rooftops like this? Can I move it? Can I move it from there? Because this is breaking my rooftop policy. We have a no rooftop policy for these portals because that's too much work for what most of these portals end up having. No. Well, clearly I've never even been over here because that screw was up there. So I haven't even been on the rooftops right here. Okay, I'm looking up a ladder list. Fuck this game, dude. Have to look up a external source just to show me where ladders are, because they were too stupid enough to mark it in their own game. Oh, it's just gonna... No, it's not these ladders, is it marking? Ah, no, it's just the scaffolding. So there's one... There's a ladder in there. There's a ladder... here. Oh yeah, what's, Rayquaza is brave. The bravest Rayquaza. Oh, and it's the worst because every time I get lost, it's just like, yeah, it's that building. What building? Oh my god. Kill me. Oh, I almost typed in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh no. North Boulevard, colorful screw. Sure, that works. Showing results for North Boulevard, Florida. No? I love how all search engines are just bad now. I know where the screw is. I need to know how to get in there, game. Or Google. Searching anything for this game is kind of a nightmare. I type in Pokemon Legends ZA North Boulevard colorful screw and it just brings up guides for every single screw. Not what I'm looking for. All these gaming websites that provide stuff like this, they all seem AI generated. They all look identical. They all provide the same, like, surface level advice. Is that my Pidgey brothers? Yeah, there's the monkeys. None of them are shiny anymore. That's really funny. Oh well. It was a fun novelty while they lasted. I'm getting lost again? Where am I? See, this sucks. It's another thing. Trying to find a location on the rooftops is so frustrating because you have to go all the way around to find certain holovators or ladders, and then I just get more discombobulated. Like, where am I? Where am I? No. how can I even get over there? I don't know how to get to this fucking place, chat. Goodbye, Cleffa. I might do that too. If I can't figure out how to get on this fucking rooftop. Oh my god. Oh, serenity now, serenity now, serenity now. I can see the ladder on the inside. Hate all these shopping plazas. Can I get up here? In the little island of endless ugly scaffolding? Think I've ever come here before, chat? Have I ever been here before? I'm thinking no. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why that is. It's a real mystery. You fucking stupid ass game. Oh, now is not the time for you to be doing this, game. I better not see a shred of scaffolding in the next Legends game. Take me back to the past where scaffolding doesn't exist yet. Please. I like this game more than PLA. Personally. We can speed up that process. Who says it has to be a few years? Get in there! Get the fuck in there! That is so annoying! Grab the ledge, you fucking imbecile! Video games are a mistake. That's what, the third time I whiffed on that one? Love how they put this barrier right here. Get the fuck in there! Get in there! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh, that helped. I gotta say though, this game has more periods of like, hey, I'm not having fun playing it than PLA had. Actually, PLA did have some of that for me. I'm actually not a big fan of that game. Oh. Neat. Cool. Cool. Wonder how much the chimpanzees that programmed this game got paid for it. Remember the Shalfa Swirlix I got earlier? I have to think about that, otherwise I'm gonna... what am I hitting? The screw that can't. The screw that wouldn't. The screw that shan't. I actually like those Hotel Z promo videos. Yeah, you don't need to- I know what happened. Sometimes it just turns to day. Gotta love how the camera really helps you out here. This is a great camera angle. Squished in the scaffolding like that. Oh my god, why? 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 Sometimes I just want to rush through and not have to worry about being on a tiny little ledge. And this game said no. You're gonna go across these janky, dangerous scaffolding with tons of space and no edges, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. Is that Dratini I hear? Listen, game, I don't care. Wow, it's the Super Dratini roof, so we're gonna make it completely inaccessible and obnoxious to access. Because Dratini spawns up here. Okay, I thought I would pick that item up. The game said no. Jesus, look at the damage that took in Life Orb recoil. Oh my goodness. No wonder Annihilate was taking so much damage in those fights. What would be the better item then? Expert Belt? What would be the best item for Annihilate in these types of fights? Yeah, we can't have Ansha go home because then we can't make Donut. That means we can't play game. Oh no, this is Latios and Latios, isn't it? Do I want to do this right now? I have no idea how this even works to, like, shiny hunt them. I have no idea how it works. Just reusing the sky pillar. I mean, this whole DLC is asset reusing. So that doesn't surprise me. Ugh, these two somehow Game Freak makes the most uncanny NPCs. Brother. Welcome, Silver. Sister. Welcome, Silver. So are we locking in brother and sister and not husband and wife? There's a few Latios cards that I have issue with then. Okay, these are alright. That's them. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. It is okay. Why are you okay? What a weird way to present this. What? Just normal battle music? That was so anticlimactic. That like took me back. Oh, like we're about to do this big fight. It's... Oh god. Great. I love these unfair 2-on-2 fights. I can Mega Evolve too, you stupid idiots. That's neat that they get to attack me in the cutscene. What? Huh? How did I win? What? My Moonblast hit both of them and they both died at the same- that was- This is so weird. Get me out of here. I don't like these people. I don't like these megas. I'm out of here. That was... Okay. Yes, I understand that I killed both of them at the same time. Yes, chat. I understand this. It just happened so quickly. I hope we meet again, somewhere, sometime. I hope we don't. I gotta at least get enough for my first scan. Alright, well, the hardest thing about that was getting up on this goddamn roof, chat. That was the hardest part of this entire... That was so weird. That was just a nothing fight. Hippie just used Moonblast and they both just melted. Moonblast melts Steel Latios. That was... Those fights are so jarring. It just ends. It's just over. I don't know. The wild zones are the worst because you always have to walk all the way around them to get to your destination more times than not. I thought the Latios fight was going to be difficult. That was just so piss easy. Alright, well. Can't complain too bad, I guess. I am going to lay down a save. I should have done this first. Also, apparently, I was seeing people talk about a side quest where you give a lady a Feebas. Don't give her a shiny one because she releases it. That is pretty baller, though. That is pretty, like, beast mode. Thanks for this super rare Feebas. Anyway, releases it. Bye, Palo Sand Guy. Bye, Palo Sand Guy. Now, who even is this? I don't even know what silhouette this was. It's camera up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna bring Gab out for this, then. I mean, honestly, Annihilate would work here. Camera up was an annoying one. Oh, I never have the right moves on my... I need Trick or Treat on Big Pumpkin. No. Sure would have been nice to know the silhouette. Because I've already fought this Pokemon before, so I could have more appropriately planned my team. But that's alright, game. I know you struggle to do basic things. Gab should have this. It's a little secret, it's a little surprise, even though you've already fought it several times at this point. The bear from Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Honestly, that's fair. Alright, we got Power Ground. Yeah, this is a Gab match. And Gab is not out. Get in there. No! That orb is out of bounds! Oh, I did get it. I thought they were gonna screw me out of that. Yeah, I've never been a big Camera Up Mega fan. Camera Up and Sharpedo are like identical in my mind. They're both just big flops. Camera Up sound like a dragon. Guy sounds like a mighty beast. Assortment of goodies. Papaya, Colbur, Babiri, Tanga, Haban, and Charti. How many points do I have? Okay, we just need 5k. I kind of wish that gave me like 15k. Alright, we need one more to get my special scan. Let's do Flamigo over here. So the best thing for, again, if you want to farm berries, chat, what I would recommend to do is make a sour donut. You could, you want to use, I think Casib berry is the easiest way to do it. So get a bunch of Casib berries, lay yourself down a hard save at the Pokemon Center, and then roll for, like, berries 3. I've heard that you get a lot of berries from the special scan zones, too. Which I guess we'll find out soon enough on that one. Sure, let's do this one. I really like the fire zones. Every time I see a fire zone, I'm like, ooh, it's the fire friends. My friends are the fires. The best of everything from special scans, yeah. Yeah, even if you roll a trainer zone, I still think... Why did I come up here? Where is this? Is this on a rooftop? Oh, Jackson, I really wish you would stop jumping up on my desk every time I let you in. Come in, my friend. Who even aggroed me there? Oh, I hear that zone. Oh, it's just that little strip over here that's annoying to get to. Okay, I know where it is. And we got a tomato berry. Joyous. Oh no! These are all way too... Oh. Again, I wish there was just more that you could do with the donuts. Like, cut it in half. We don't need all of this donut. We don't need everything here. Ugh, just do this one. Catch a Charmander. Okay. I can do that. I hear him. There's a Charmander. Ow, I just got shot with a fireball. Sorry, fellas. just because they're round like Hoopa's rings. Yeah, it's kind of like an elementary school child's way of looking at it. Let's do donuts, because Hoopa has rings and they're round, like donuts. Is there a Game Freak child employee child that's dictating this stuff that we don't know about? I got little Charmanders. They're so cute. Task complete. Are you kidding me? That only took me to 22,700. Oh. I was really hoping that would have been enough. Like 600 for the wild Pokemon. They just give you too little. They need to adjust these points. I think it would go a long way to make this feel less like an endless, miserable grind. If some of these gave you actually good points for your time. Because that just sucks. Like 600 for 2? Like, now I'm just shortchanged. Now I have to go through another zone just for, barely any points. Like, it just feels like a big waste of my time. Yeah, the 6 species one is bad. Please attack. You don't have to destroy the rock, by the way. Just jump the roof. Oh, boy. I still have all this time left as well. Like, it just feels like there should have been even more opportunities for, like, extra points and stuff in these zones. They're way too stingy with the points. I don't think we've gotten the gold ball. Wow, you're complaining about extra content? Some fan you are. I don't see the gold Pokeball anywhere. God, shut up, Litleo. I don't want to see that Pokemon in the next game. Pokemon has always been grindy. Yeah, that's what they always say. It's like, this is an RPG for children, dog. No, it's not. You can tell Pokemon fans never play anything besides Pokemon games because they think Pokemon games are really grindy. This not included, of course. We're not talking about... This is a grind. Undeniable. That is so maddening. I'm so close. Ugh, where's one near a quick portal? We just need to get in, do like one quest, and get out. Is this on the inside? Oh, frick that. Bunch of dragons that are gonna be hard to catch. Meganium is fun. You fly to this side of the canal and you have to walk all the way around to get to the other side. Just fly to 7. Pokemon has always been grindy. It's, you know what's truly crazy is how people can have vastly different experiences playing the exact same video game. Strange, isn't it? See, I'm wasting a good donut on this just to get it done. Like, this is not efficient gaming right here. This is just, I want my special scan, give it to me. Give me my special scan. At least Pidgey is an easy Pokemon to catch. They love giving you, like, catch 3 Pokemon undetected and then it's just all pseudos. Okay, we need... oh, so many sparkles. This one's kind of annoying. Grab that one for me, will you, Gab? Can you handle it? See, that's the problem, too. In the main game, I always felt like it was nice to send your Pokemon off to get something, and then you just keep going. But in the DLC, I've noticed I watch my I keep an eye on them more because they just fly all over the place, randomly. So I feel like I hang up a little bit to make sure my Pokemon actually gets the job done. Right now. The littlest Pidgey. I'm stuck. Ooh, very nice. I actually got to see the Pokeball spawn right in front of my face. I'll take that. I mean, it kinda gotta go all the way back around. I'm still thinking about that Latios fight. What do you mean I just walk in, hit Moonblast, and they're dead? Yay! We did it. Okay, Chad, now it's time. Well, actually, I gotta escape from these Pidgey that are attacking me. What will my first special scan be? Your work is much appreciated. You've now gathered enough data to fulfill the boss's request. The boss's request. Bidoof. Can you imagine how joyous it would have been if Bidoof was in this game? Sad. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What's my special scan? Good work out there. Okay, Corbeau's yellow. I guess it matches his eyes. I was gonna say, why does he have a yellow phone? He's plugging in my data. He really is the best character, and it's not even close. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. Okay, I'm getting to it. Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system. I know! It's unbelievable that you can't customize your phone case in this game. It's like, the customization was so much better, there had to be like a trade-off, right? There had to be the monkey's paw curling a little bit. Let's get scanning. Understood. I'm giving you the gimmiest of ghouls. Or Baxcalibur, please. No. Really, game? You're gonna start me off nice and hot with a battle zone? I got scammed. They scammed me. No, I got scammed. Game Freak, just take these out of the game. Nobody wants them here. Nobody is doing these. Common type grass. Boo. You screwed me over, Corbeau. We're done doing business together. What Pokemon? You scanned me a battle zone. You frauds. You hack frauds. Damn. Well, we gotta go check it out. Sounds like it's time to get Rocco back in the party. Hi, caramba. I mean, besides berries and Apri balls, there's really nothing I'm really searching for. I have plenty of bottle caps, I've got plenty of most everything else. You don't get money from these, which I think is kind of nutso. Oh, we've got to at least check it out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to your chestnut. big pumpkin. That is a truly humongous Gorgeist. Oh, look at how good Venusaur looks. Well, now it looks less good. Yes, I love when the NPCs have Protect. Yay! That's my favorite part. $10 bottle caps. You can save scum these people too, I think, and roll different prizes. Roserade is supremely dead. Another Chestnut. They're loving Chestnut in this zone, chat. Whoa, what's he doing there? Look at that big Sceptile. This is a Team Flare member. Get away from me. You should be in prison. Oh, is your Sceptile stuck? I don't know why that move came so late. I think I'm the stuck one. Aren't the scaffoldings in this game so great? As intended. It just works. You gonna Mega Evolve this bad boy? No? You still have more. Oh boy. Neat. Teensy Power 3. I read what you were saying seriously for a second. Get me out of this corner. I don't need any more Seeds of Mastery. You can keep them. I don't want them. Not interested. Not buying what you're selling, I'm afraid. I should probably bring up Todd Howard, my Gardevoir, when I talk about the Swords of Justice in my favorite list. That's one of the last segments I need to record. Most of the video is done. I just need to finish that. Let's do monkey on monkey. You're not gonna reach him. Oh my god. Another Chestnut. I hopefully want to get it out tomorrow. As in today, the 18th. Ooh, 5 Dream Balls. Don't mind if I do. What's up, Poke Guy? I keep forgetting about Mega Victory Bell. You just don't see it that much in this game. now. Wow, everybody here is packing a nice hyper beam. They should have had Mega Victory Bell blast off like Team Rocket. It just loses all of its acid inside and pops in the sky like Team Rocket's balloon. Rotom! I haven't seen Rotom lately. Or at all in this game. You know, except for my phone. I don't like that the timer doesn't stop when you're in these battles. It's like they designed these battle zones to be the most obnoxious waste of your time imaginable. Shut up and attack! Nice sound effect at the end there. Well, I got 5 Dream Balls, chat. I guess it wasn't all a complete waste. Yeah, it is kind of Pokemon Stadium. I see what you mean. I miss the stadium animations. There is something charming about so many of them. Well, I got scammed on my first scan. You hate to see it. So I'm at 12k of 25k, so we need another 25 for another special scan. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, fellas. So tomorrow, chat, we might have to do some ranked. So I'm pretty much, I consider myself done with the DLC. So from now on, this will be the last VOD in the playthrough on the series up on the YouTubes. Everything here on out will just be like ranked / shiny hunting. I mean, we're definitely gonna shiny hunt all the legendaries, that's for sure. Also, ads are gonna play, but they're the last ads. We're probably gonna wrap up here. But not before I go visit Shady Sam. Oh. Shady Sam has a mission for me? No, wait, does that only light up until after you beat Rayquaza? So he's there just the entire DLC, but you're not notified until the end? Seriously? Oh, that's funny. They're so funny. Alright. What could Shady Sam possibly want? Another slow zoom in of an NPC. I'm sure you heard, haven't you, about a certain Pokemon? What? What? Huh? You're the guy that's gonna get me involved with Genesect? Why did they even put that Pokemon in this game? Yeah, I know who Genesect is. We're familiar with each other. Well, I believe you, but I've been itching to tell somebody about it, so humor me. He's giving me the DreamWorks face right now. Genesect is an ancient bug Pokemon. Apparently it was altered by a certain organization. It also can be equipped with 4 different kinds of drives, or so they say. 4 drives I just so happen to have acquired. Why don't you buy them off me? I've got 4 very interesting info. I've got some interesting info to share once you get all 4. I just don't care about Genesect that much, Game Freak. Yep. Time to collect more annoying, elemental stuff for a Pokemon. Great. Well, I'll buy 1. Oh, you can buy, like, unlimited drives. And Genesect is here for reasons. For reasons. For the other Mega Stone. Oh, is it time to go back to Quasar and... I think that's where you get it. Well, I just spent shards, so I guess I'm not doing that. Actually, you know what? Let's hit up my favorite spot to get shards real quick. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of side quests, a lot more side quests now. Go Gab. You missed some, Gab. No, Gab. Come on, Gab. There we go. How many did that get me? Yep, we're already back to 662. This is such a good little alleyway. Love this alleyway. Well, we'll have to tussle with... I'm assuming it's Lucario Z. I don't know who else it could be. And then... we're gonna try for some better scans. And we're gonna try some ranked. I'm kind of scared. Ranked is gonna be so different because there's so many new Pokemon into the meta. It's gonna be wild. I'm gonna have to... I don't even have, like, a team in mind. Golden Go, Annihilate... oh, that gives me super ghost weakness. I'll have to think of a team, chat, and then we'll see what it's like tonight. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Good 4-hour stream there. Shout out to the YouTube viewers and the VOD watchers. Appreciate you all, chat. Thanks for the resubs as well. And yeah, we'll test out how ranked is tomorrow. I'm a little scared. It feels like it's gonna be very chaos. But maybe that'll be fun. Maybe if people are testing out new Pokemon, it won't all be Xerneas and Garchomp and Metagross. Maybe fun can be had. Maybe. Just maybe. But tune in tomorrow to find out, chat. I'll see you all then. Good night. Bye. Bye now. Bye.